Oh, welcome back, YouTube. We're here with some more Subnautica. I've learned a few things, nothing major. Again, haven't been. This is a game I'm not too worried about spoilers. One of those ones where it's like, if somebody asks, I'm probably gonna say like, no, don't spoil. Let's figure it out. But realistically, when I'm done streaming, I do watch a couple videos here or there. Nothing that gives away the story. Nothing that really tells me how to do certain things. Well, certain things. But just some funny like tips and tricks and a few other things like. The thing that we're going to probably, I've said it a couple times now, but the thing that we're probably actually going to be dealing with today is killable. They don't respawn. There's only 25 of them. So if I can get a very specific item here, we might attempt to go on a murder rampage. Just saying. Just saying. Also, I mentioned this in chat. Remind me to save, folks. Subnautica doesn't have an autosave, and I've noticed that I've actually only saved once each stream. So at any point if I died, that could have been like 5 hours of lost progress. Okay. I don't want to go over there, but I think that's the plan. Before we go over there... Was it nighttime? Interesting. Before we go over there, I want two things. Oh no, we have the flashlight. Okay, I want one thing. And that is... Oh, so is this paused? Oh, it is paused. Nice. Okay. I want... What do I want? I want to check out external and internal growth stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I don't know if I want to build it in here or if maybe I should build it somewhere else. But for now, we'll do this. Indoor grow bed is 4. How big are they? They're not that bad. I could look at doing it in here for now. Slap. Actually, hold on. No, cancel. Just because I don't know how many I'm going to actually make. Let's do just one over here for now. Want to play Windrose? Then play Windrose. Call in sick to work. It's fine. Oh, one thing, Peace on Earth? Well, Peace on Earth doesn't help me, Ben, because I'm not on Earth. Like me as a living, breathing human being, yes, Peace on Earth would be great. But as a Subnautica player, Peace on Earth doesn't help me on Subnautica. That's a very selfish view to hold. You would be correct if it wasn't for the clarifying statement. I don't want to go too far this way. Let's do a little peeksy-do over here. Any of this scannable? So yeah, the goal is to get our hands on a stasis rifle. That one? That must be one of those guys. Yeah, that is our current goal. I may go take a look at the problem without a stasis rifle, but the goal is to get a stasis rifle. Should be like my coworkers, they're snacking with these delays, and here I am doodling. Hey, Rex. Doodling's better. You wanna know why? Your coworkers are getting fat. Fucking greedy motherfuckers. Where you're working on your wrist strength as a part of your, this is a PD, but it's not what I want. Your, PT? It's PT? Those the letters I want? Physical therapy? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hi. So many creature eggs. This isn't that safe of an area, is it? I don't want to go in here and then find something that I shouldn't find. Okay, I think we're safe. With the whales being around, I think we're fine. Inventory full. Well, it can technically be called physical therapy. The standard is physiotherapy. There we go. Physical therapy brings to mind images of punching someone until they're better. Fair. Yeah, incorrect terminology, but point made. It's kind of the sentence there. What is the shortened term of, is physio its own thing, or is that a shortened thing for just physical? No, wouldn't be a shortened thing for physical, but just wondering, like, is physio its own word? I actually don't know. I think I've only really ever heard of physio being used with physical therapy, or sorry, physiotherapy, or somebody shortening physiotherapy to physio. I just don't know if it's own word. Okay, indoor grow bed. More eggs. Egg. We have... This is what I want to test. This thing first. Question is, how do I add? Can I even add this to it? I can consume it. I can't drop it? Really? Okay. That messes up my plans. I know how to get their seeds, but I was hoping that I could do it from one of these. So that does mess up that plan. I also don't know. Oh, use planter. Haha. Interesting that that one is still usable even though it was dead. I think physio is just an ancient Greek for physical. Okay. Hey, Ellie, can't say for long today. Meetings, RIP. We got a 5-stream streak. Just a couple more days, and you'll be caught up to Band and Rex. We're at, I think Band just started 120 today. Okay, I cannot put this onto this one. Hey, 120. The only reason I said that is because Rex claimed her 120 yesterday. Okay, so either I'm not able to plant these on this, or I need seeds. The other option is there are exterior grow beds. So maybe we take a look at the exterior grow bed. Indoor compost. Exterior grow bed. 2 titanium. I might not want to just slap that down to the ground though. I want a foundation. I just want to pull it up a little bit. Okay, I guess we'll put it right there. That's fine. Is that going to be in the way? Maybe we pull it a little bit away. Wrong buttons. Look. Yeah, we're a little bit too close. Let's pull it a little bit more over here. I just don't want to drive into it. Let's put it like right here. And I need 2 lead. Must leave already, Ellie. Enjoy your meetings. You can be here, my work is having a meltdown. Lead. 2 lead. Okay, so we have a little foundation that I now want to build this on. I'm gonna put it in the corner in case I ever want to make more. You know what, we're gonna really optimize because it doesn't need a full thing.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stank root.
Okay, I can just straight up put gel sacks onto this. Hopefully they will actually grow. And then I saw a thing. We're going to test it. I might not be able to do it with this. But if you go 1, 2, grab. Infinite gel sacks and seeds. Oh, wrong button. Oh shit, I ate it. Fuck. I'm just gonna grab all the... No, I don't think I need all of them. It would speed up the process a little bit, but... We'll take 2 of them. Sorry, did I get it? I think I missed. Keep hitting the wrong button. I want to use the planter, not my inventory. I'm just gonna keep the writhing. Do we need? Oh no, writhing weed. I don't think we need at all. Why do I have these on here? Can I take them out? Ah, we'll let it grow. Anyways, I slapped them in there. Too late now. So the main reason I'm doing this is because I believe we need these for the aerogel, don't we? One more set. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I hate... God damn it. There, okay. So that gives us a full one of those. I have no idea how long it takes them to grow, but we know that those have to be exterior, not interior. So I don't have anything that we can use the interior one for. I'm going to leave it just because it's good to have at some point. Oh, we have a cured Gary fish. I forgot about that. I forgot he was cured. It's a miracle. Okay, I'm gonna make one more wall thing for now. To put these into. Oh, where do I want copper? Do just space copper and go in here for now. I know I need items, just gonna do this to double check what they are. 1 quartz, 2 titanium. Okay, we can slap all that in there. Okay, so we do have this with an indoor grow bed. I have no idea if that's going to actually work. Considering... How do we know when something is grown? That's the bigger question. Can't do anything about these right now. We've already made that, we've already made that, we've already made that. We don't have any power cells that need to be charged. My other option is I could make another grow bed outside. Oh, it's laser cutters. Like, wait a minute. Bladder, path, scanner, repair, flashlight, survival, compass, reinforce. We don't know how to make synthetic fibers yet, but I would love to get that. Otherwise, everything else in here is unneeded. Advanced wiring computer, copper power cell, which hydraulic acid is deep shrooms and salt. Actually, it would be good to probably get a deep shroom. Oh, sorry, we don't have deep shrooms. We have acid shrooms. It might be good to get an acid shroom farm going, but right now we have enough acid shrooms around. I don't think we necessarily need to farm them, so I'm gonna hold off. Gel sack and ruby, so we can make aerogel now. Because we have rubies. In that case, do we want to make aerogel? Is that to our benefit? What do we need aerogel for again? Aerogel is for the prawn suit, I believe. Where's my thing? We would still need the enameled glass, but otherwise, we could get everything set up and set aside. I just need to figure out how to get a tooth. And it would give us, again, a prawn suit. Why does this look like it's on fire? Because it is. Why are you damaged?
This is Lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Okay,
that is one that I have seen a video on. I don't know what's in there, but I know it's over there somewheres, and they probably died a very horrific death. In the sense of they are in a certain area with certain things that are spawning and swimming around, as well as close enough that the radiation killed them. So they probably had a very horrific death. So yeah, they're over there somewhere. If we were closer, we could probably see them just poking through the water. So we're not going to bother with that. At least not at the moment. Okay. I want you in hand. And I want you in hand. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, they're not done. I was like, they're already grown. Doesn't take long for them, though. Sorry, this is purple. Oh. Hey, I actually got him. Okay. So I think we're gonna go check out that guy. I'm hoping it's not close enough for problems to arise, but we're gonna find out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe I shouldn't go at night.
Aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Fuck it. Fuck it. If we're gonna die with glory. No, we're not. Oh shit. With how close this is to the base, I feel like we've already explored this, but I don't remember this. And seeing as how that's there, I don't think we have. Those situations where I'll grab and scan what I can, and we're going to go instantly back to drop off the titanium. It's one of those things where like, I could hold it, drop the titanium if we don't need it, but like, I'm short on titanium. I might as well bank what I can get from this for now. Okay, careful, the stalker's there. That might actually be it. I will ask for this one if anyone knows. Does anyone know how to get stalker teeth? What do we actually need to do? Like, I see that they bite metal scraps and things like that. Like, if we take a metal scrap over there and leave it in a spot to kind of like try to farm it into grabbing it, will it maybe drop a tooth in that area? It's kind of my current guess. There, not a lot of titanium, but we at least got some back. Maybe we should get some fish and food too. Let's grab some bladderfish. Excuses to get daylight out here, right? Okay, make some water, and then we'll go check the thing out. let's try this again.
All systems online.
Got a decent amount of scrap out here. Sorry, where's my marker? I hate how those markers disappear when you get close to them. Okay, it's just because I was directly above it, that's why. Okay, so be careful. Keep an eye out for this. I don't know what's in this area. Do a quick swing around just to check. We have a whale, so it's probably decently safe. That is a sea moth piece, I believe. That's a floating rock. Was it a fucking turtle? Oh, scanner room. We already have. Seems like a pretty safe place. We don't have to worry about too much. Oh, we do have to worry about that. We'll top up the repair on this guy. That's what I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, hi there. I don't know if I've ever actually scanned one of you guys, because I think... Yeah, stay still. Stay just like that. No! Come back here! You're doing good. Thank you. A sand shark. I was kind of hoping that that tube thing that I saw was an engine fragment. A lot of busted metal pieces and whatnot. What's this? Oh, same thing. Really? All this no way in? Ah. Ooh, propulsion. Damn. Oh, what is this? That looks like that should be something. It might just be a cutter, though. Ah, it's just a laser cutter. Damn. Saw it for a second, but I can't get it. Oh, Transgov, profile, Mongolian independent states, don't care. To be completely honest. Something we already have. Just picking up something here. Ooh, what do we have here? Propulsion cannon. Stuck. Also realizing I have that. I need to switch that for radiation before we go to the Aurora again. Modification station.
30 seconds.
We'll go top up. Yeah, let's be safe. For this exact reason.
Oxygen.
Ow. Oh, we could have literally just gone through there instead of cutting it open. It's pretty much just a lot more titanium. Damn. Hoping for a stasis or even a battery charger. And the laser cutter here, but I can't even get that. Oh. Just another modification station. No cats in this water. Alright, back to what we originally came here for. Did we check this out? I think we gotta check this out, right? So sad, my coffee creamer was bad from the get-go. Bought it yesterday, opened it today, and it's no good. Oof. That sucks. So I always give them a bit of a shake. Gotta see if they have the proper clunking sound. If it sounds like there's too much clunking going on, probably not good. Okay, we're looking for a way down. Just a scanner room, I believe. I think we have all this scanned. Uh, 78. Trying to keep this thing repaired. I don't know what we're gonna go bump into. Never showed me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now. Oh. Well, that doesn't look like an actual an electric eel or nothing. There's the base. A lot of them swimming around. Qualification station. Don't think we have that yet, do we? Nope. Stasis rifle! I think that's the last piece we need. Let's go! We're gonna attempt to kill some fish.
New blueprint acquired.
I'm hoping that was that. Is that this guy? Crab snake. Is that the crab snake making that noise? I'm really hoping that was a crab snake making that noise. Where did I park? Right there, okay. Look at Discord when you have a moment. Boop, 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 doo. Dino Tater Tots! Wait, Dino Tater Tots? Not even Dino Nuggies? Like, don't get me wrong. I'll still take Dino Tater Tots. I've just never seen Dino Tater Tots. These are Dino Tater Nuggies. But let's go. Let's fucking go. They're new. Ooh.
Son, there is always a pecking order. And in our world, money makes a hierarchy. I pay Maida a fraction of what I pay you, and you a fraction of what I pay me.
If money makes the hierarchy, why is Marguerite making the decisions?
We need her. We let her think
I'm
what
looking
she
for them for a
likes,
few weeks.
so long as she does what she's told.
You'll have to let me know how they are.
She doesn't.
I'm assuming they're just gonna be like normal tater nuggies in taste and whatnot,
Always
but
do.
sorry, just a second. Rip. A friend of mine just got a notification that from her rental people, whoever it is, like, hey, and it's worded in a way where it was sent to everyone. It's not to a specific person, but it's like, hey, just want to say, let folks know that we've gotten reports that there's a smell of cannabis in the nearby area. Like, if people can be respectful, blah blah blah. That typical bullshit. And it's kind of funny because she just broke up with her boyfriend, who's probably the one that was giving off that smell because he goes on the porch to do it. Look at that, even if we didn't have enough, there's another stasis rifle. Oh, this game. It gave me exactly what I wanted and needed. Which means we're not going to go deal with what's ever in the water just yet.
I thought it might get claustrophobic living underwater. Father feels it is. He'd tell me it was childish, but I stare out of the window and sometimes I think how lucky I am to see this world up close. Back on the island, I wouldn't have believed the creatures that live down here. The fish, they glow. There's one that's 90% eyeball. Snakes twice the length of a habitat compartment. Certainly, it's not all friendly. Most of the plant life is toxic. Learned that the hard way. But I've managed to coax some marble melons into growing indoors. And when they don't cover our dietary needs, well, we eat the fish themselves. It's a bit gross, but it's nothing they wouldn't do. I've been attempting to document my findings. Father approves. He says understanding is power, that the more we know about this planet, the more we can use it to our advantage. I'm just doing it because it's fun. It's not easy without proper equipment and network access, but the old-fashioned way, observing, taking notes, testing theories, shows me the world in a way a spectroscopic analysis never could. Lately, I've been watching the crab snakes. They ambush their prey as it tries to feed on the mushrooms they hide in. What they don't eat settles on the seabed, which fertilizes the mushrooms, which feeds the herbivores, and so the chain continues. Co-evolution gives me the fuzzies.
Nice. Now, I do believe these things are dangerous to us. Yeah, crab snake. Still pretty cool, though. Jaws, jelly, shroom, symbiosis, behavior, display territorial behavior when threatened, patrolling the cave system in which they reside, assessment of void. Yeah. Boy, why didn't you click off? And then we also got the nuclear reactor, which is nice. Water filtration machine.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
You know what Maida told me today? She wants to build a habitat 500 meters below sea level, more than a kilometer northeast of here. And she needs Bart and I to do it. She's got it into her head that she can save us if she just acts recklessly enough. But I've hauled Star Wars to Neptune, Plasteel to the Federation. This family operates 9 different mining colonies across the Ariadne Arm. Maida thinks she's better suited to lead. Her contract still says otherwise. But I just cannot damn well tell whether it's the stupidest idea I ever heard, or my only hope. I turned 80 years old last week. I thought I had another 80 in me, but marooned on this planet, there's no swapping out of my liver when the old one fails. Here, I'm mortal. And Maida is useful. So, it's my responsibility to make a decision. Return to the island and hope whatever knocked the Degazi out of the sky won't do the same to the rescue ship. Or take us deeper in search of answers. And all the while be hoping old age gets me before the sea monsters do. I'll give Maida just one thing. She was right about these caves. There's enough lithium there to fabricate 100 tons of plasteel. Enough for a damn fleet of Cyclops submarines. There was nothing anyone could have done to avoid crashing here. But I was right to order the detour. If we get off this planet, they'll be talking about the Togel share price on the other side of the Federation.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be thinking about that right now there, Bucko.
Integrating new PDA data.
Something incredible.
Finding the gassy habitat in the jellyfish,
Since we're down
jellyfish
here,
caves.
I had this plan to build equipment and study the life forms we were encountering, but I didn't have enough enameled glass. So, I started looking for a natural substrate that would strengthen the glass we have, and those stalker teeth we've been finding fit the bill. Only, well, we needed more. That's when Marguerite got interested. She actually listened to me, more than I can say for father, and I worked up the courage to talk about my more tentative theories. When I told her they were attracted to metal deposits, that their teeth get dislodged when they pick them up, her eyes narrowed and she dashed out of the room. 3 hours later, she came back, her pack loaded down with stalker teeth. I asked her about it, and she shrugged and said my theories were good. Said she had the meeting out of the palm of her hand. I think she meant it literally. She is incredible. She went out to the kelp forest armed with just a heat blade and went fin to fin with a pack of stalkers. On the one hand, that is the coolest thing I have ever heard. On the other, I hope the stalkers didn't come off worse than Marguerite did. She had a huge gash on her forearm. I don't think things went as smoothly as she made out. And what's the point in surviving here if we have to kill everything that makes it so wonderful?
I'm okay with this.
I wish I knew more about these
Maybe not everything, but a handful of things.
Father won't let me leave the habitat. Maybe with all this glass, we could build a containment unit and get up close to them.
Okay, I'm a little worried about the sea moth. We're gonna go back in after I've recharged and double checked on it. How's it doing? 75. Okay, it's not bad. Still repaired just to be on the safe side, but it's mainly the air that I needed. Ow. Do I have any food or water? No. Can I kill these things? Okay, whatever it was, we already had it.
We're already 200 meters below sea level. You want to go deeper?
Look around us, Chief. Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down there. Something that shouldn't be.
You're mad.
I'm going all the same, and I've an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Okay, that appears to be everything. So yeah, something was definitely attacking it. So now the question becomes, do we want to go explore this a little bit? Or do we want to pop out for now? Explore this a little bit. Back to the shale. We want that. We want a couple of that, actually. If I can find at least 2 more of those, that'd be nice. Hey, buddy. You don't have to worry about me. We're friends. Okay, I've got 4 of those, which I think is what we need to make 2 things. Obviously, if we can find more, I would gladly take more.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just gold. We're having the prawn suit's good. Prawn suit uses its drill arm to get those types of things. Alright, let's find right here. Oh. Thermal vent, which we can't do. I think we need the reinforced stuff, maybe the Cyclops to get in there.
uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
User Paul Toro requested cross-referencing of local environmental scans within ideal habitat construction conditions, displaying results. Cavern with multiple entrances, conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life form, minor structural instability in cave walls, extensive resource deposits, average environmental safety rating C, optimal habitat safety site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons: close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency, medium distance from predatory organisms, stable foundations on which to build, ready access to materials.
Calorie intake recommended.
Realistically, I should be looking up, not down, but whatever. Because I'm trying to find a different exit, like this one here. There we go. Now the question is, where is this? Not 100% sure where this is, but I don't think we've been here, have we? We actually might have been here. Oh, entrance to deep. Yeah, we've been here. I know where we are now. So this is another entrance to where we just were.
Seek fluid intake. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take more damage trying to get back than I do out there in the fucking ocean. Might just make one of these strictly for titanium now. Kind of at that point.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Is there a difference? Let's take a look. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, yeah, the walkers are bigger. I knew quartz. Do I have quartz? No. food. It's a lot harder to hit things with this than it is to just catch them. Alright, we're just gonna do this. Maybe. Just say, Jesus fucking Christ, I can't even catch things on this. Where are all the bladderfish? One more if I can get another bladderfish.
Calorie intake recommended. Vital sign. Stabilizing.
Okay, time for the fun part. Computer chip, battery, magnetite, and titanium. Computer chip being the hardest part of this. Typical gold and copper wire, all of which is doable. I need one more thing of table core though. What the fuck?
What are you?
Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Pretty sure I know what it is, but Jesus fucking Christ. The question is, who said that? Did we say that, or did it say that? Stasis rifle. Oh wow, the takes up a lot of space. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay. You good, buddy?
Motivational note. Craig McGill crash-landed in the acid swamps of Boreal 9, fought off arachnid kidney poachers, and hijacked a tame Star War. If he can do all that, you can survive one more day.
Sure. Okay. Titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Titanium, copper wire, aerogel. Titanium, copper wire. And what's needed for the aerogel again? Ruby. So grabbing one gives us a sack with no thing. We can't do anything about these. Okay. So how do I get rid of these? Just like this. And then we go 1, 2. Oops. What is it? 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 12, 24. So 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. $18, $20, $22, $24. Miscounted by 1. That's fine though. Aerogel. Oh, it was 3 titanium. Oops. Ah. Hold on. Hopefully that's the only damage. How does one clear out the water? Oh, it's because it's not fully... Okay.
Hull integrity restored. Draining systems initiated.
Okay, so we need to reinforce before we can do anything. So let's look at doing that. Lithium and titanium. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 4 panels maybe. And then 4 lithium. Do I need to be inside to do it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, because I have that there, I can't do it there. Okay. So those 2 will do a good amount. With our space, maybe we'll look at adding a new piece outside, just in case we want more space for stuff. Don't need another moon pool. Don't care about the observatory. A large room might be nice, but it's like a 2 plasticine. Let's aim for 2 large rooms, which means I think I need aerogel. Let's double check. So I think that's made from this. Oh no, just lithium and titanium. So we need 2 titanium ingots, which we do have. I don't have the lithium on me. Whoops. One of you fuckers has my lithium. Based on what I've been making and doing and whatnot, I probably don't need much more than this large room. Like, other than this small room's been doing pretty good, so we'll see how it looks once we make this large one. Mainly doing the large just to check it out. Make sure it connects. That's the only thing. Is that connected? That's not connected. How do we make sure it connects? Do I need something? I might need something else first. Just in case we want to expand. Let's, slap an X connector on here. And maybe we'll put this. Get on the X connector. That's the only thing is I can't tell if it's connected or not. I don't think that is though, right? No. Maybe that's just too close. We can't actually do it there. Nope. Okay, let's deconstruct this for a minute. Maybe we're just a little too close. So we'll put a little bit of distance there. That is now connected. There we go. There we go. And again, we have an entrance here. Are these? No. Got the moon pool over there. Maybe we'll slap an entrance down here if I had the stuff for it. We need... What do we need to do that again? Hatch, wasn't it? Quartz and titanium, okay. We'll worry about that later. Because I don't have the stuff on me. Used pretty much everything we had. We could definitely make one, like we have the inventory space for it. Or the items for it, I should say, but not worried right now. Oh, that's not the one I want. To that one. Potential progress, water 38, salt 76. This just takes time. How do we double check power? Because they said something about power earlier. Now we've got this massive room to do stuff in if we want. That's realistically all we're going to need. Some of this might get moved into the area eventually, but for now I'm not too worried about it. Okay, we made the stasis, so I don't need to worry about that. Don't really have anything. Oh, that was what the other two magnetite were for, yeah. But we don't have anything that does thermal. So it's realistically just some more of these, which we don't have copper for at the moment. Oh, power, 84 out of 150. So because we have, it's fluctuating between the two. Just not sure whether I'm reading the thought here right, and that's we're using roughly 70 of 150 that we're producing with the two of these. Let's take a look. If I deconstruct this. Back in here. using the total power that we're producing. Okay. So by having 2 of these, we're producing more power than we're currently using, which is good. But we may need to get more eventually. Yeah, we're using 88, 80, 90-ish. Oh no, that's still going up again. Why is that going up again? Oh, it might be catching up to what it was, or what it needed. Or maybe I am reading it wrong? Anyone know how power works in this? Do we want that number to be maxed out, or do we want that number to be like fluctuating between, say, 121 and 120 to indicate that it's not using the full amount that we have? Like, is 0 better or is max better? I'm assuming this means that we have 150 power that we can use. And that's, yeah, ticking down, refilling, ticking down, refilling. Fully charged. Because right now I think the only thing that's using power, because this isn't charging anything, this isn't in use, would be this guy here. Can't tell you, and I still haven't figured out power in 7 days after 400 hours of no help. How do we get more seeds? Might not be able to do it with small ones. Has produced a salt. Okay, might be good to have multiple of these. How much did it cost to make one again? The copper wire is the biggest issue at the moment, is we have no copper. Otherwise, the aerogel's not bad. Just gotta be careful we don't spend all our rubies. But we could make multiple water filtration systems to have water going on the run. Just set a bunch of them up in here. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it for now, but that is an idea. I thought I put a water in here, but I guess not. I think I might spend a time frame soon just gathering copper again, refilling some of our stuff. But I think we're about to go test a theory. A game theory. Once I refill my water. And it means y'all get to finally see me shit my pants. Because we're going to go confront one of the hardest things, well, not hardest, but one of the biggest piss-offs in this game. gonna see if we can murder it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. How does it know I'm a captain, though? Because I wasn't a captain before. Like, yes, I built you, but that doesn't mean I'm a captain. Oh, shit, I didn't want to eat that one. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, so we need... None of this matters. Yeah, if we die, we keep all this, so we could just keep that in there. Might as well reduce a few things, though. Don't need this. We're out of space. We're gonna borrow you for a minute. These all have things on them. We'll have to keep an eye that these don't die out on us, hopefully. We don't need this. Realistically, we don't need a lot of this, to be honest. I'm going to take this in the off chance that we can get it scanned. Careful. Fart some more for me. With me gathering these, anybody that knows about the game might already suspect what it is that I'm planning on doing. We'll see how it works. No, stop breaking so quickly. Motherfucker, the one I go to grab is the one that bursts. One, two, three, four, five more. Okay. How does this work? It takes a decent amount of time for it to charge. Okay. To be on the safe side as well. In the off chance I lose my sea moth. Because I don't know if I lose these. Okay, friends.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Systems online.
Here we go. Sorry, seeing this, I'm still gonna poke my head in. Oh, there's another one. Coffee vending machine. Okay, sorry, my health isn't refilling. I want to make sure that I have proper health for this. I guess we're just low enough.
Send a rescue ship all the way out there. So Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
Regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679.
This is where you get that from. Okay.
Just say ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Buddy's trying to do an emergency message, and the other dude just keeps like, what the fuck? But so that's what Ellie was talking about, is that we were supposed to get that message. We just hadn't actually gotten it yet. Okay, good enough. Let's go. Do want max. I don't have the repair. Sorry, I should take the repair tool. You. Oh, should I really be doing this at night? Probably not. Oh, okay, hold on. Hey, yoink. the same time, this is what we're out here risking our life for. So we got the bridge.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, I don't know. I don't like the fact that I'm actually out here at night, to be completely honest, so I might just chill. Maybe do a quick little swing around. So we should be able to potentially find engine parts out here as well. I don't know if we can find the hull. That's the only thing. I'm being a little scared, but not gonna lie. Is there a hole we can get into this one? I don't have a cutter. Repair tool, though. Is that it? Oh, no. Don't have a flashlight and it's a little dark. Okay, this is where we just were. Ah, down. There we go. Sea Glide. Yeah, I don't think there's really anything for me here, sadly. Okay, I was kind of hoping for like a battery charger. It is daytime now, though. So where are we going? Sorry. There's the Aurora, so we want to go this way. I don't want to go too far with the Sea Glide in case I die. Okay, one more engine fragment. Then we just need the hull fragments. There she be. Oh, fuck. That, folks, is what we call a Reaper Leviathan. Right. This should kill it. Hey, look at that. We killed the big fuck. And they do not respawn, so every one we kill is one off the list. Now, I have no idea how many of them are out here, though. I think most areas don't have too many, but they might have at least 2. So I think I'm going to forego gathering resources at the moment. We're going to go pick up enough to refill our inventory and come back to see if there's a second. If there isn't a second one, we'll store it for the next Reaper we need to kill, which is probably closer to the front. That is actually a spoiler I will take if anyone wants to look up how many Reapers there are back there. Because then we can prep and plan. But look at that. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be completely honest. If I didn't know about the stasis thing, I probably would have had a lot bigger of an issue. But knowing they're murderable takes a lot of the stress off. Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so the only thing I want to do, I'll leave the tooth in here for now, but we do have a tooth. And I'm correct in my idea of farming. We'll grab like a scrap piece, maybe drop it nearby one of them and try to trigger them into grabbing it. I think is the plan. But otherwise, I don't have to be... what's the word I'm looking for? Obtuse. It's not the word I want, but the idea of... I can just say Reaper Leviathans now. Those are the things that have been around that we're going to have to deal with. It's not the only thing, but it is one of the things. And the fact that we were able to kill it means it was a lot easier to get it marked off. Powerful mandibles, even though a lot of these things, when you read them, they are true to what they do in game. The echolocation is not. If you hear it, doesn't mean that it sees you. But yeah, Reaper Leviathans, fuck these things. God damn. They're usually aggressive. We got lucky that it didn't try to full-blown murder us. Let's take a look at our water filtration. That gives us 50. Damn. Okay. Some salt. I forget where salt is. Right here. I just want food right now, so if I can get a couple of these guys. You know, maybe I'll do a little bit of research. Again, if somebody comes and tells me, I'll take that. But if not, we'll look into how many Reapers are in that front area. Okay, and then we'll do that. Apparently there are 4 of them behind the... What the fuck? I don't have things for that. Okay, interactive map. That works. Oh, damn. There's like potentially 6 behind it. So for those wondering, interactive map that I have, Aurora being right there, and you can see that there might be 6 in that area, 4 in the front. So maybe we go on a little hunting spree. I'm assuming we killed the one closest to that corner since that's where we stopped. But let's go do some hunting. We have, sorry, I did forget that we have 1 in here. Also, this is going to take some time, so if this is not what you want to see, you don't want to see me hunting some leviathans down, Twitch, you're fucked. YouTube, feel free to skip ahead. Just take the skipping slow. Sometimes I distract myself and don't end up doing fully what I decided that I was going to do. For those wondering, yes, the same method can be used on another creature that's much farther deep. Rude? Fine, I'm okay with this. They try to kill me, I try to kill them. Two, three, four. We have 5 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 30. That should be all we need. Oh, about you saying Twitch get fucked? Well, yeah, you guys can't fast forward though, so you guys get fucked. There's just nothing you can do about that. Yeah, that's less of a fuck you moment, more of a you can just get fucked moment. Okay, full health, full everything. Let's go hunt.
All systems online.
Why would I bring cats into this, Rex? Okay, I'm still sticking with the back for now. Might as well clear out one area at a time. Oops. Again, keeping an eye out for certain things. If we come across an engine part that is scannable, or a hull. Again, I don't think there's hulls in the back. I think there's only engines and engines and the other thing. Bridge, but if we happen to come across one. Another bridge, but again, we don't need bridge anymore. That's, I think, an engine, isn't it? There we go. So the only thing we need now is bridge. No, not bridge, sorry. Hull. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought it was becoming nighttime. I was like, oh no. Text message. I'm gonna check these just in case there's any like good items. If we come across another power cell, I'd be willing to drop some stuff because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, sorry, no. We can't drop anything because we might need all 30. So maybe I shouldn't look at this stuff then. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, this is still terrifying because they can grab me at any point. I'm trying to fucking keep an eye out for where they are. Okay. Making plans for tomorrow. Might have a bit of a lift. Would have to drive to one location and then meet somebody, but that's perfectly fine. It saves me from having to pay for parking and shit. And also traffic. Propulsion. Oh! Chad normally takes so long to answer, and he's getting all of them in there. Oh, is that one? No, that's a whale. I think I need to be on this side. So let's pop off for a minute, get some air. Might even be safe to bring my sea moth closer in. Honestly, I probably don't even... You know what? Let's hold off. Ooh, unless I just saw one. No. I was thinking I don't technically need to be back here for much at the moment. Because I think most of the hull pieces are in the front. So maybe I just save this attack for one of the ones out front. we go deal with them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, can't go that way. I don't know, I saw that and I was like, is that a fucking reaper? Okay, actually, let me bring that interactive map back up. Okay, from what I'm seeing, we're fine here. It's mainly once we get to the front bit. There's like 3 of them. Like from the corner, it's like boom, just in a little curve, going from the entire front side. Might want to look at leaving the sea moth here. Did I just see one there? Okay. The fact that it's dark is my current problem. Oh, hi there. Okay. Oh, that's coming at me. Shit. Is that all of them? Shit, that's not all of them. There should be. Okay, did I drop the health kits or did I use them? Drop them. There we go. Okay, again, not sure which one that one is, considering there are 3. Got at least one. Now, I'm going to be a little risky because I want to test something. Just to see if any... Oh, actually, with the amount of damage we currently have, let's repair that just in case. Because there shouldn't be one. I should be safe to just kind of cut right through here. See if anything pops out. There's 4. Not seeing anything around, so we should be safe. Let's take a look. Creature decoy.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
To any Altera crew. Landed in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper. One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Damn. Alrighty, I'm gonna assume... Take a quick look down here, but I'm assuming that's everything. Yeah. Once I know more of these waters are safe, we're definitely gonna be coming back to check out some more stuff. It's 2 and 25, folks. Down to 23 remaining. Once we get back to the base, though, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and make a phone call, so give me a few minutes. Okay, give me a few minutes. Pause this so nothing gets eaten up. Okay. Didn't necessarily get an answer. The should be fine either way. In all honesty, they have regular classes, so it's not like they're going to notice my car's there anyways. But the front office, when I called, they're like, let me double check, and then they just forwarded me to the assistant principal who wasn't there. So I left a message and was like, hey, if you can give me a call back, just let me know. So I may have to pause for that at some point. We'll see. Otherwise, so let's get back to it. Okay, do I need anything from here? Ooh, I guess that's done, so it works. We don't need either the power cell or the battery. Drop both those off. Then realistically, we don't need these either, but I might use them in a little bit. Let's grab a couple of things for food. Not going to use them just yet, but we'll have them for when we're done gathering everything else. Come here, little bitch. Otherwise, 5, 10, sorry, no, 6, 12, 24, perfect. Alrighty, Farty McGee, where you at? Oh, hi there. Oh, sneak attack me. Oh. Say I heard him. Distance is very deceptive. They feel like they're closer than they are most of the time. Sorry, I did have fish on me, right? Good enough. We're only one short. Titanium and a wiring kit. That's not bad. Okay. So yeah, should be good with that. Oh, what am I doing? I need the seam off.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, we need that way. Again, we're going to take a bit of a risk. We're going to go through the open area because this should be safe now until we get closer to the Aurora on the front side of it. I'm not sure how much of a wandering movement they have, but because we took a little care of that last one, most of this frontal area should be a lot safer. Means that once we're done this, we can probably also take care of doing that. Yeah, there's pod 4. Now, depending on which one that Reaper was, so I'm just getting the map back. Hopefully I didn't. Oh, I might have accidentally closed it. Whoops. Yeah, I'm hoping, because it wasn't technically in the right spot. That's kind of the layout. I'm hoping the one that we just did was this far one over here, and we're about to take on one of these two. That is my hope. I'm gonna leave the Seamoth here. Don't like how it turned to yellow.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's fine. Maybe I'll risk coming a little closer with the Seamoth. Where is it? Okay, there it is there. Or at least there's one of them there. get you moved.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
It's one of those moments where I actually wish it would come at me. Not sure if that's the same one. Come on, hit it. Nope. There. With him falling down like that, I'm hoping... Okay, I was so close enough, good. Oh, we got this guy too. Oh, it's a stalker. Damn. Yeah, this place is pretty deep. So I kind of want to have the module for this area. So far, so good, though. What to think? I was scared of Reapers. They're just easily murderable. I'm still terrified of Reapers, not gonna lie. There's a lot of them, and a lot of places that I need to go to. Trying to be in the habit of doing this just so we always have med kits on us. What the fuck's a peeper doing in here?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Doesn't take much for that to fill up either. Not much, but long, I should say. storage. These guys are like skunks, but worse. Not gonna lie, I'm so happy I came across this as a thing that is doable. That was probably a bad idea. Yeah, we'll let that die out before we try to trigger him again. I thought he died for a second. I thought he got caught in like his own filth. Enough. Unpowered? What do you mean unpowered? Oh, because it's nighttime. We have no solar power at night. That makes sense. So that would be... Oh, yeah, so solar power's not going to work underground, which is why you'd want thermal and other things. Or the biofuel. So we're essentially stuck here until daytime. Because I want to make some food. One of the things I wish you could just sleep through the night. Okay, when we go back that way, I'm going to do a bit of a wide swing to see which ones we've gotten. Fuck, there's so many in the back. Again, it says there's 6 in the back. Up in one of the northern areas, there's like 6 or 7. 6, 7. And to the east, there's another area that's like that as well. Fuck. It's crazy. It's crazy. You get the sunlight? What? What are you looking at me for? Because I said 6, 7? Deal with it, Rex. Deal with it. Hey, Rex. You want to know something? The amount of fucks I give. Bam. So what the fuck was that? Did y'all see that? It's like a little distorted effect. Where'd it go? It didn't pop back up. Back here is gonna do it. Yeah, see that? coming from the vents, I think. Interesting. I'm just trying to kill time until we get power. Give me light! Oh, there it is. Sort of. What exciting things did you do? I've killed three Reaper Leviathans. We're about to go try to kill a fourth. Sure. I did.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Look, see how I'm not scared to go swimming out here anymore? It's because I know that it's clear. It's safe. They don't respawn. I have 2 of the 3 things needed for the Cyclops as well. We just need the hull fragments, which we haven't found any yet. But we're also just going to an area where that might be the thing. Might be the case. No, where they might be. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, I guess I didn't put the... Shit, hold on. I had meant to put the module back in. Wasting daylight, because I fucked up! Don't worry, I'll rewind and watch later. That's fine. I've got so many more that I still need to kill. There's plenty of opportunities to catch it. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Let's try this again.
All systems online.
Gotta go check this place out, because why not? Again, at this point, it should be safe. Mostly. And if it's not, we can make it safe? These are new. I think.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Oh, got rubies over here. Okay. Good to know. Got bone sharks too, though. Thermal thing. Those are new. Electric eel-like things, which will, I think, attack us. There's life pod 12. Yeah, stop chasing me, please.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise.
I'm not really a doctor. I know that's what my ID says, but I never have been. Cheated the medical exams. What does a doctor these days need to know about manually resetting bones? When was the last time a top surgeon actually cut someone open?
True.
That's what the robots are for. Doctors these days read diagnoses off of computer readouts. For that, I'm perfectly qualified. But what good is it when I'm not connected to the main network? I'm bleeding. I've got glowing green pustules growing on my hands. I run a self-scan and it tells me I've got skin irritation. The only thing I studied in medical school was how to lie convincingly. What the hell do I know about how to treat an alien disease?
Last 30, let's go.
To die down here?
You got this, Rex.
Integrating new PDA data.
Is that it? Nothing else? Really? Just story? What story? Am I right? You're probably gonna try to kill me. That's fine. I just want to scan you, please. Ow! Let me scan you. Okay, your ass is in my face. Why can't I scan you? Thank you. That's all I wanted. Okay. Which way to the Aurora? Probably that way. Yes, so. This is where part of the problem started to arise. I'm not 100% sure where each one I've killed is. So we've either killed the two directly in front and there's one over there that we need to get, or we've got the one that was over there and there's another one this way somewheres.
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Please don't damage my hull. I'm trying to find hull pieces. And Reapers. I thought that was a Reaper for a second. I was like, that's much too small. Did I? Nope. Okay. There it is. What? It didn't hit. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Ellie shows up and it all goes to shit. Oh, it didn't actually drop all those. Nice. That's actually also good to know. So on death, the only thing we've lost then is our sea moth, which isn't destroyed, potentially. It might be destroyed by the time we get there. But it's just, yeah, our sea moth is there and that's it. Battery on our sea glide is almost dead, though, so let's switch it out. Oh, does it have to be dead for me to switch it out? That's fine. You can just carry it with us. Get some food. Do I have any fish in here? Huh? That's the first time we died to a fucking Leviathan. Not gonna lie. Killed all the other ones without any problems. But with where that was located, that tells me that the first one was probably the one that was on the corner area. And then that one is the one that's supposed to be in front. This way. It's gonna take a bit. Actually, depending on that, I'm hoping that one is still okay. This is the map. I'm hoping that the one that we just found is that one right at the corner, but it could technically be that one on the side as well. tooth? No? Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Trying to maximize my oxygen for a bit.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, this is a problem. In the Seamoth, I can see it. Outside of the Seamoth, I can't see shit. It's too dark. Thing is, I don't know if I can get the charge off without being able to see it in time. Goodbye, shithead. Now, folks, is how you take care of it. Again. Now, I dropped something, though, didn't I? Feels like I dropped something. Cheaty? Nah. It's in the game. It's meant to be done. Okay, maybe I didn't drop. Oh, no, there it is. What did I drop? Oh, just some water. Woo! There's another one down. That puts us at what? 4 Leviathans? Only 21 to go. Yeah, if they didn't want to die, they wouldn't have put that in the game. Wonder if this is why into they're refusing to let players kill anything. Could be. Okay, so yeah, again, we still gotta be careful. According to the map, if we go too far this way, there's a chance that we will run into another one. So it's so small compared to the 1 and 2. I didn't realize how small it is. Oh god. Don't tell me that. Don't fucking tell me that. Fuck are the hull fragments? I thought they were over here with the Aurora, but maybe not. Okay, let me look that up. Where to find the hull fragments? Oh, apparently not. Okay. Or I guess we're looking for Mushroom Force more than anything else. Well, I guess we just went on a bit of a genocide for no reason. I'm okay with this. The less in the water, the better off we are. Actually, I will use that interactive map because it does tell me where biomes are. Where is... Oh, it doesn't actually have... Sorry. It doesn't tell me. It just says biomes in general. I want to know what biomes are what, though. So again, we killed one on this side, which should have been that guy there. Which means we should be okay to go a little bit this way. Wait, sorry, what? How is that northwest? Well, I guess, sorry, that would be more north. Yes, that makes, okay, that makes more sense. guy just came out of the fucking wall. Bullshittery is this? Oh, also, Ellie, we finally got that message that had the code. Oh shit, there's another one there. Okay, so we've gone too far for what I was looking for. This is probably up here then, or we're all the way up here. So I think I want to just turn and go south. Actually, south starts taking us through its path. Interesting. That's where I wish we had a proper map in-game as well. This, I think, is a mushroom forest. Oh, this is the island. Which is, I think, more up here. See, I think we're in this area. Okay. Oh, there's one piece, I think. Yeah. If anybody sees anything else that looks like what we just found, and I bypass it, call it out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or a heat vent. Or an air intake vent, one of the two. Scan this one as well, or... No, I better scan it so it doesn't matter. Come on, just give me 2 more. That's all I need. Hull fragment, nice. Just need 1 more. Aha! There we go. We can make the Cyclops.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, let's head back to the base. Still trying to get parts for the battery too. When I think about it. We've been here. Alright, not doing too bad. Faced our fears, murdered a handful of leviathans. Got ourselves a cyclops. Well, the ability to make a cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Still want that battery charger though. I'm gonna turn all the scrap into titanium for now. We can always find another piece of scrap for when we want to farm out teeth. Which maybe we should look at doing soon. Where's my lithium? Right there. Okay. Leave the bladders alone. I don't know if me grabbing stuff like this is making less things spawn in certain ways, so I'm gonna leave the bladders to, unless I need them for water. Which right now, with how things have been going, I haven't needed it. 3 plasteel, 3 enameled glass, lubricant, advanced wiring, and 3 lead. Definitely doable. We're about to lose our power. I guess that would be another benefit of having more, because that's probably why we ran out of power, is this is running all the time now. So titanium and lithium. And we need 3, so it's 3 titanium. We have 1, so we need another 20. Two lithium per. There's the pure steel. Lubricant. Here's 3 lead. Yeah, 3 lead. Okay, advanced wiring and enameled glass, which we can worry about the glass later. So it's just the advanced wiring kit. Okay, so all of that is a part of that build. You know, I can't even just look at that while we're chilling. Sends the range of a powered source. Copper, titanium, quartz, which I think we have no copper at the moment, right? Don't have a lot of quartz either. Alright, then we're gonna spend the night by getting unstuck, dropping off this, we'll keep that, this, just go with that, and we're gonna go digging around. We'll grab the sea moth. Titanium, copper, and quartz are we're short on right now.
All systems online.
Alien egg. Oh, I wanted my flashlight. Whoops. Dark as fuck. Where's what I kind of want to be getting out of these the most. Two of them. Rude. Good thing we always have a marker for this, otherwise I would lose my sea moth so often. I think I've already gone through this. Yeah, that was where this was. I don't have my scanner on me. RIP. Oh, I remember this one. Okay. If I had my scanner, I'd grab it. Scrap.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, definitely got a nice little restock on titanium. Gonna hold off on turning any of it into ingots until we need more space. Wait, didn't I grab a bunch of quartz? Where'd all my quartz go? Oh, sorry. There's some of it in the sea moth. Okay, run out of space. Bum, bum. Okay, we were looking at more power to try to survive the night with a little bit more. Not that we're necessarily going to get full value, but some. So 2 quartz, 2 titanium, 1 copper, 221 per. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll probably do with more, but like I don't have a lot of copper, so let's keep it simple. We'll slap 3 down. And I don't know if that's close enough, so we'll put them over here in the hopes that they are still connected overall. Says we can now produce 375, so over double what we had before. Okay. Hitting that point. With this, like, there's still a lot to do. Don't get me wrong. There's still things that I can do right now. I'm hitting that point with a lot of survival games like this where, not that I'm burnt out, but it's like, okay, I gotta build this, I gotta build that, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. It starts to feel like I get a little burnt out. But it's not. I just gotta prioritize and figure out what I'm doing. Okay, so our options right now. We can continue going on a Leviathan killing spree. The grind, yeah. So we can keep going on a Leviathan killing spree. There's still a shit ton of them out there. We need to clear them out of certain places, especially if we want to be able to safely go and gather resources in some spots. Got a whole bunch over there. Still, I think, got 1 over there. There's a shit ton up past the mountains there, and then there's... Let's see, west, this way? Way far down that way, there's a bunch that we could clear. That's going to take time, not going to lie. To be completely honest, depending on how stuff goes, I might do... Actually, sorry, let's do this while I'm thinking of it. Depending on how things go for time and whatnot, like this afternoon, I'm ending in an hour or so because I have a lesson that I have to do from 5 to 6. If the guys aren't looking to play Magic, if I don't do anything else, I might just pop back on and either grind out a bunch of... I'm not going to progress anything, I'm not going to make anything, I'm not going to progress, I'm not going to do anything new. Maybe search a few things for like the battery charger, stuff like that, at most. But I might grind out a bunch of resources just to have them, maybe expand the base a little bit, or reorganize the base, things like that. Or I might even just run around and kill a bunch of Leviathans just to clear them out of the way. Things that I don't necessarily need to do on stream that's going to change anything minus making the place safer. We'll see. So I might do some stuff like that off stream just as a heads up. We're going to only rush through the story. To be fair, I didn't kill nor really get caught by any creatures. That's fair. I like to go by safety first. This is a game, not that I'm looking to rush. Like, don't worry, to some degree I want to rush, I want to see more things, I want to do more things. But I am always hesitant to push farther because I don't know what's going to be out there. The idea of, like, I might need to go to the area where those Leviathans are to get new things, but that are going to fucking murder me, and I don't want to do that, so I'm more hesitant. So because of that, it's like, okay, let me kill these things so I can go from there. So yeah, I might do some stuff like that off-stream. Could still do some on-stream as well, but might do some of that off-stream. We need to make the Cyclops. Which the advanced wiring kit was, yeah, that was the next thing we were going to look at now that I have more power. The enameled glass is another thing we need to make. We also should look at making a prawn suit. Which is quite a bit. We'll do these one at a time. I'm going to start with the Cyclops. Grind away and show us a story and any jump scares, yeah. No, I'm not planning on stopping stream at the moment, anything like that. Like, you'll still see some of those grinding things. You'll still see me doing all that other stuff. That's not a problem. It's more just because of how much there is. Like, again, with me wanting to kill the Leviathans, because of how much there is, I'm also okay with doing some of that off-stream to help speed it up to some degree. But let's take a look. Wiring kit next. We're going for the Cyclops. That is our current plan. So let's tackle that up. So we need the wiring kit. So let's start there, which is 2 silvers. Now, 2 gold and a computer chip. Which is 3 gold. So we need 3 gold, 2 copper, and 2 table coral. 3 gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral. 3 gold, 2 copper, 2 table coral. 2 copper, 3 gold, and 2 table coral, which we don't have any of. I don't have my knife on me. Oh no, I do have my knife on me. I should, at this point, bring this back, and this back. Okay, so now we just need the enameled glass. And to get the enameled glass, we need to have the Stalker's Bite Metal. Oh, for the Cyclops specifically. I was like, don't we already do that? But that was the Seamoth, not the Cyclops. Okay, I do actually want to look at one thing. Here we go. No, that's for mobile vehicle bay. Vehicle upgrades. Interesting. Guess we don't have a way to make Seamoth upgrades. I need water. And sorry, it was scrap. Yeah, we need stalker stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I guess we don't want to go this way. Want to go this way, but we want scrap metal. Like that one. So my guess is we fuck around with these guys. I see they pick that up. But how do we guarantee that a tooth goes with it? It's like I'm not seeing any teeth coming out of those. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. New strategy. Gonna make something we haven't made and try it out.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Battery, copper, titanium. We have all of that. We are running very low on batteries now, though. Last copper. Why do I do that every time? I could just get in there from up here.
All systems online.
Okay, so the idea is to do that with these guys, and it encourages them to bite it. I don't think he's happy that I did that. That's fine, though. Try it a little bit higher up. So that has a hard time staying buoyant. I'm assuming the more weight on it, the farther it goes down. Oh, there's a tooth. Okay, so this does work. Might just take some time. We still gotta keep an eye out because it's being pulled. Get the little fishies out of there. So we got 2 teeth. Just gotta sit and wait. Hope for the best. I do believe it's 1-to-1 as well, so 1 tooth will give us a glass. So we can make 3 at the moment because we have 1 on the base. Like, not that we have a lot by any means, but... Oh, did I just see a tooth? Let's cut all of them. Okay, it's definitely not working quite as well as I'd hoped. Let's go double check how much we need. This might be a due by demand. We're gonna put the other tooth right there. We got enough.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Why would you face that way? Well, let's just see if it works.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water. Cannot build here.
What do you mean?
Must be constructed in deeper water.
How's this water not deep enough?
Be advised, the Cyclops
Build a Cyclops.
is operated by a three-person crew. Only experienced helmspeople should attempt to pilot this vehicle solo.
That's what she said? Yeah. Oh, there it is. Kasproosh. Look at this, baby. It's fucking massive.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems on.
Safety first, all bulkheads closed. Plasteel and rubies for depth module. Benzene and polyaniline. Computer chip for engine efficiency. We want that. Don't know the shield generator. Would love fire suppressor. We don't have crystalline sulfur though. Docking repair module, sure. We can do that. Don't have a sonar. Decoy tube upgrade. Okay. Power cells for power. There are 6 of them. Those are the upgrades. Sorry, just a second. Okay, don't need to worry about that. No vehicle docked. It's our total health. SSRIP. It's our color. Obviously, our base has to be purple. Our stripe. Red. Second stripe. Green. And then it can be white. Boom. Done. That's how we drive it. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment, though. Oh, now that I think about it, should I have built this up here? Because, like, am I actually going to be able to fit this down to where it needs to go? Reefy boy, what are you doing?
Engine powering up. Rig for Cylon running. Ahead flagged, emergency speed. Ahead slow, ahead standard.
We can use this to find Reapers a little better.
Engine powering down.
Because that's sonar. Look at that glorious paint job. Where's the green one?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
All systems online.
Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay. That says 200 still on all those. This one is losing power. Why is this one losing power? Engine offline. It's because we have it rigged for silent running. Okay, yes, I think leaving it rigged for silent running means the battery is going to constantly be draining, so we got to keep that in mind. Where were the upgrades again? We could get the depth module right away. Let's actually just go do that. Plasteel and 3 ruby.
All systems online.
Hold on, I want to test something. Okay. Oh, but we can't pick it up when it's not empty, so I can't put more inside of them, right? You can essentially put 5 in one, is the idea. You just leave them floating. I'll leave that one there. Pull this one a little bit farther over here. Why is that decomposed? has my lithium again. I'm almost out of lithium. Do I have the ability to make depth module 2? Yeah, it has the 1 on there. Could have swore we had the ability to make 2 though. Oh no, Mark 1. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh, modification station is the other one. We need nickel and we don't have access to that. Yeah, we have 2 and 3. Okay. Mezzanine we don't have access to. We could just straight up make this, but I don't have any copper at the moment, so we gotta go find it. We can't do that. And it's a tube upgrade, the capacity of it specifically. We don't have the lithium for it though. So if we wanted to go grab some resources, we could get docking bay repair module, which I would actually like. So let's go do that. Let's go dig up some resources. Mainly looking for copper. Laser, repair, scanner. Yeah, it's fine.
All systems online.
We could go back to... Actually, you know what? Let's go for a little fun joyride.
Systems online.
Also want to think of one other thing. Can I... I can. Okay, I should probably make some of these in here. So I can charge those batteries. I don't think I want to put them in there. It feels a little tight, but like maybe out here. Slap a couple of these down. I might move the one that we have in here as well. Actually, let's just go move the one that we have first. We have at least one in here. Also grab 2 power cells that we have, so we have backup replaceable ones. Actually, maybe I'll build it down here. Yeah, now we can do that. We can just slap the charged ones and non-charged ones. Oh, but that's going to use the power. That's actually not going to work, is it? Because it's going to use this power to charge it. Okay, yeah. No, I had the thought I just had. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. It literally takes the power that you're using in here to then charge it. So this doesn't work. RIP. I will still leave those power cells in here, but we might as well put this one back. The one thing I could look into is if there's a way to put power into the Cyclops. Like if I put a brain solar panel on it, will that do anything? Which I doubt it will, but potentially look into stuff like that. Okay, we're gonna test this out. Engine.
Powering up.
We need lithium and other things right now, so I figured let's go park it by the island and grab a bunch of stuff. Which will also let us kind of take a look at how this works. Because there's supposedly some Reapers by the island. So that is health and noise level. We can reduce noise level by turning that on, and also I think switching to slow. Nothing yet has been triggered on the radar, so I don't know if small predatory ones are. Or it only tells us where the big guys are. Oh, okay. Power, 87%. So it took a lot just to get here. Warpers are not showing up on the thing. For all I know, maybe the scanner's not working, because I did see there is a scanner upgrade.
Engine powering down.
Actually, let me take a quick look at that. Does... Oh, okay. No, never mind. We do not have that ability at the moment. The upgrade module that we saw here is literally to make it so it can scan. Sorry, that one there, which we don't know how to do yet, or it's on. You have to do it on a modification station. So actually, can you see that? Yeah, we just straight up don't know how to do it yet. Sucks a little bit, but that's fine. So we're gonna spend some time gathering a good amount of resources here. So then we can get a shit ton of lithium. Oh, yeah, no, we don't want to do that. I don't think we're gonna get our copper or anything, but gold, lithium, diamonds. We can get a bunch of that right now. Oh, my butt. We could try to get a tree, because we do have the externals now. We just need to inventory full. Okay. Oh, they're big. Okay. Now, the only thing is that will die over time, won't it? Yeah, it's got a little health bar there. Okay. I debated filling the Cyclops up a decent amount, but like, I'm not too worried about it. We'll go with this. Especially since I have that seed now. The main thing I need is more copper than anything else. Well, I guess I should probably change the image for the Cyclops.
Welcome.
There we go.
Captain, all systems online. Engine powering up.
Yeah, most trips we're still going to take the Seamoth out for now. Once we get the scanner, we'll start looking at taking the big boy out. I might have to take it out before that as well, but we'll see. Feels slow, but I'm not sure that is the case. Like, is the sea? I'm assuming the Seamoth is faster. This is just bigger, tankier, more storage, deeper dives. Do we have a limit? 900 meters. Yeah, this thing's definitely a little bit slower. But it's not designed for speed. I guess I could make it faster. There is an emergency speed button. Assuming, though, that drains the shit out of your battery real quick.
Engine powering down.
Okay, so with 15%, is that a battery? Almost. Okay. I'm just gonna take this battery anyways. Shit. Where'd that battery go? I done fucked up a bit. Hold on. Make sure that seed doesn't go bad.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Okay, there we go. that's perfect. Oh, that's not where that goes. Let's put the quartz in its own thing, I guess. Oh, sorry, actually, what are you? Oh, we already had the energy. Yoink. There we go. Now it's more energy efficient. So we can go to depth of 1, energy efficient. We don't know how to do those. We could, as long as I find copper, we could do this, which we should do. And then we can't make this one at the moment because we don't have crystalline sulfur. All the other ones are doable. Okay, now that we have that, prawn suit should be another step. Which, other than getting the enameled glass, we can do. Need a couple other things as well, but that's fine. No, because yeah, we have 2 rubies, or 4 rubies, whatever it costs to make the aerogel. I think it's 2. 2 rubies and 2 of the gel sacks. We've got 2 lead, we've got 2 diamond. The plasteel, I have to double check what it needs. Yeah, the enameled glass is pretty much the only thing we don't have right now to make it. That's fine. We have all of those. We still don't know how to make the synthetic fibers. And we can easily, yeah, we can easily make the plasteel now. You know, fuck it, let's do it. Let's make the prawn suit, and then I think I'll wrap it up there for today. Shit. Oh, sorry, ingot. So we need... Was it just 1? Can't remember if it was 1. Aerogel. I'm gonna go double check what I need, because I forget already. Two plasteel, 2 aerogel. Okay, 2 of everything except for the enameled gel, so 2. Just remember, aerogel, diamond, lead. Okay, aerogel, diamond, lead, aerogel, diamond, lead. so as long as I get a tooth, we're good to go. I can't get to it from the outside. Oh, fake sneeze, goddamn.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay. So we need some scrap metal. Which this place should have plenty. What these guys are known for. None here. But he just dropped one. Oh, would you look at that? I don't even need to do it. There's a tooth right there. There's a couple of teeth. How lucky.
Seek fluid intake.
No. You can't make me.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay, we might have to move this. Actually, no, I'm just going to move it. Yeah, fuck it, since I'm already here.
It is normal when first piloting
Build a
prawn
prawn
suit
suit.
to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive weeks of training to counteract this phenomenon. You will have to make do with self-discipline.
Oh, that still worked.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What are those two purple things? My fists, okay. We have like jet thrusters, but they don't work that well. Okay, can we put this into the moon pool? No, the prawn suit does not go in the moon pool. But I do believe it goes in the Cyclops.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
How are batteries doing? Still all at 100. Yeah, so we're not hemorrhaging any energy. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh wait, do I currently have that docked? That might be why. I currently have the Seamod docked. Oh, it's in Cyclone. Or Cyclops.
All systems online.
Power cells. Okay, so it uses 2 power cells. And then it will be taken in the moon pool. Good. It has upgrades where we can also put the hands. Don't think there's anything the fabricator or the fabricator does. I think it's a modification station. If we do, we don't have anything for it at the moment, I don't think. Yeah, vehicle upgrades. We can try to make the prawn suit torpedo arm, but we don't have the drill arm, and the drill arm's the one that'll let us dig up those big deposits. But other than that, we have both vehicles now. I'm gonna actually go slap this guy into the Cyclops. I feel like unless I'm using the Cyclops, I'm not gonna be going around with this thing too much. It's one of those ones that it needs something else to drive as you use this to do everything else. Oh my god, the controls for this are garbage. So yeah, we'll leave this one here until we need it. And we'll put the sea moth into the moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, with that, what is next step plans? Again, still trying to find the battery charger. We need to figure out how to get synthetic fibers. We could, just for the sake of building it and having it ready, build the Neptune launch platform. I think I might hold off, though, just because I don't know if it needs to go in a certain place. My assumption is you build it wherever, you put the thing on it, and off you go, but, like, who knows? Would nice to be able to find the other prawn drill arm. We should look at if we can find nickel. That'll be the next thing. We've got to do some more exploration of new areas, I would assume. But if we can find nickel, getting the depth module for that. And then kyanite, I feel like this is going to be a little while. I wouldn't actually mind building a scanner room and testing some of this out. But I kind of want to go to a new area first, see what that's like. We want to make this. And potentially this. Actually, we could make this right now if we want to. You know, fuck it. No. We'll hold off. But I do want to make this. We just need copper for it. Good to find some more of these. I do want to kind of get some of the alien containment stuff going. I'd like to hatch some of those eggs and see what actually happens. Bioreactor would be nice. I don't think I'm going to use it on this one since we're above level. I'm more than happy to just put a bunch of solar panels. But once we get deeper, having the bioreactor or the thermal one's probably going to be better. Okay, finding that battery charger would be nice. And that's all cosmetics. Okay. So, next steps tomorrow then, or not tomorrow, sorry, I'm going to be busy tomorrow, maybe Friday, is more exploration and finding new resources. So with that in mind, because again, I have time this afternoon, depending what's going on, I might run around to check out new areas and see about clearing out some of the Reaper Leviathans. If I do that, I might go north towards the island. There's a shit ton of them up there. I might try to clear that patch out and we can explore kind of that area. If not, I might go more southwest. There's a couple of exploration spots down there with a few, just a couple of Reapers that are in the way. Essentially, maybe look at clearing as much of the eastern, if we split the map down almost the middle, as much of the eastern side of it as possible. We'll see. But yeah, otherwise, that is it for today. I think we made some good progress. Again, tomorrow, hopefully, not tomorrow, Friday, hopefully, some new locations, building some new stuff. If we don't necessarily get full new things to make, we could also look at next time expanding in here, maybe making like a couple extra of these, maybe going back to that other island and we build a few of these and get some more planters going, just get some sustainability type of things happening. Expand on the base. But yeah, otherwise, I hope y'all have enjoyed. Definitely doing more, having fun with this. We'll kind of see where we're going. Again, a lot of the pressure that I felt is the idea of I don't like being able not to fight back in situations. The restriction and whatnot always makes me worried that things are just going to straight up kill me. Knowing now how easy it is to kill dicks, you know, just give him a good old stroke. But no, how easy it is to kill a Reaper Leviathan with again, bit of a cheese method, but I'm okay with that. But with yeah, how easy it is to kill them, we're gonna try to clear out as much as we can and go from there. But yeah, welcome, Joe. Sorry you're kind of here at the end, but unless you've been lurking for most of the time. But yeah, so that's kind of the plan. Again, depending on what's happening this afternoon, I might run around and try to just kill a shit ton of Reapers as much as I can. We'll see what goes from there. Stroking is the opposite of killing dicks. Depends on what you say. It awakens and invigorates them, but over time, it does kill it. Anyways, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for folks. Make sure you do your homework, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.